things have progressed. I've got the garage more or less ready. Except for light. I need to do more lights. Can never have enough lights. Every vehicle has a spot now. Defensive guns. Always gotta have the defensive guns. That's gonna go away eventually. Up here is where I'm gonna start building my big ship. I had to move him out of the way to do some road work. I'm not done yet. I've got my little apartment. It's horrible. But I've got, you know, the bathroom. Got the kitchen. I've got the place I show up when I die. And it pressurizes. Because the altitude I'm at, I'm at low oxygen levels. Got my sunrise space here. Yeah, stuck behind the gun. And then you can see into the base area. I'm sure I'll keep tweaking it as time progresses. Got cargo access back here. I've got access around the power unit. Got the stairway that lets me access all the levels. This is also going to go away. It has to be moved. And yeah, that's the thing. Let's see here. Yeah, I can't move there. I don't think where I can move the wind turbines do. Maybe I'll put them down here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. coffee might be done, which would be nice. Part. Went over small grid, but does it go back to what I had? No. It goes all the way back to the beginning. I hate the way they organize those things. Turn. There. Go. There. My coffee is done. Nope, it only got stuff for one. Because it only added one to the build planner, even though I grabbed materials for 9. Walkways? What are walkways? Safety concerns? Nah. This is not an OSHA approved job site. What are we talking about? The lag spikes are bad. Holy crap. Okay, can I... Please move. Okay. I hate that. You have to be in like exactly the right spot. Ooh. That was almost bad. Alright, I am going to go grab my coffee really quickly and be right back. That's lovely. Ow, 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 ow. Why are you biting me? Alright, let's see. Don't need you open. I want to check the status of my... Oh, you're not going to tell me. Can you give me any updates on this? No. Still waiting on the last couple bits for the computer build. Which may or may not happen before Christmas. And that is not an exaggeration. So for anyone who's not aware, Amazon drivers are currently striking, as well as warehouse workers are striking in various parts of the country. Hey, Deking, how's it going? And because they are on strike, a bunch of my stuff has been delayed. Ow, why are you biting me? Oh, don't worry. Ow. Scully, stop biting me. You're being very bratty right now. I know it's your way of showing love. How come you're streaming only in 1080? Probably because that's what the PlayStation can do. I don't think there's a setting that I can adjust for that. Also, because of my internet upload speed, I'm also limited by that. That's 45. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, where I'm at, I've got decent download, but my upload speed's kind of crap. There's nothing we can do about it. Even when I'm on my computer, I think I have to throttle it down to something like that too. But, you know, that's also me being on a 10-year-old computer, 11-year-old computer. Railings are the worst. There we go. think I've ever seen a setting for the stream quality on my end. Doesn't matter what quality I stream it in, it's still the same bad crap. Ah, there we go. Look at this nice big open area to build a big old ship. Look at that. How's that look? Did you see the... Okay. Approach the lighting glitch. You should go back to your spot. Yeah. So I need to finish this ramp. Make it. Is it me or is the truck leaning to the left? That's just because the curve in the roadway ahead? Huh. Let's see here. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing any options for output on stream. Oh, it is what it is. I need more ice. I am not driving this thing in the dark. Ugh. Oh right, I had removed the lights off of here in order to make that edge. So let's put those back on. Okay. Where is it? I forget, was here? Two. No, that's not gonna line up right. Yeah. Oh, just the hillside, I don't care. If I sound a little nasally, I think I might have a sinus infection. And unfortunately, there's not a whole lot I can do about that. Some days it feels like I have one, and then other days it doesn't. So it's not consistent. And I really don't want to deal with medicine. I really don't want to deal with having to go to the doctor and getting antibiotics and all of the crap that comes with antibiotics. Because antibiotics suck. There you are. Ith, how's it going? How's your holiday time going? Doing good, just woke up, made coffee, cooked some scallops. Nice. Come on. I have made my coffee and doing my first load of laundry. And fending off the cat, plus luck out, some seafood was marked down. Ooh, nice. Can never go wrong with free food. Or low-kit food, low-price food. Okay, just didn't need this month. You need this month, it seems. Yes. I think it's the cold weather. They want to steal the warmth from their humans, as well as the tendons from my hand. See, now that was a playful nibble. That wasn't your usual, I'm gonna rip out the tendons from your hand. Yeah, especially seafood's frozen, but usually commissary means it got packaged there a minimum week or so ago. Ah. So I got a little discount on the pricing because of the age. Okay. Nice. I mean, if it's frozen, it'll last a long time, so. The usual on clearance because been there a bit. Yep. They had swordfish. Ooh. I've had shark before. But not swordfish. At least I was told it was shark. It was very dense, from what I remember. Like it was like a steak version of fish. Fisher restaurant. Yeah, there's a local company that they have a fleet of like 6 or something boats that they go out, catch all their fish for the day. Some of it they turn into stuff at the stand that they have at the wharf, but a lot of it they just sell. It's probably a similar situation. What do I want? I want some. So cook it. Yep. Oh, I'm not. I can't. Especially when shrimp, blue crabs are in season for the region. Nice. Any minute now, my first load should be done. Let's live down here too, so there's the scallop season as well. Nice. Good food is always nice to have on hand. Or if you know how to make mediocre food into good food, that's always a big help. Okay, indeed, I like cooking to the point for me to actually eat out. Typically have to go someplace that cooks really well. I have to cook, otherwise I can't eat. Just because of the food allergies I have. When you are allergic to commonly used food items, yeah. Yeah, it's ridiculous how expensive food is now. going out for 2 people, you'll be lucky if it's under $100. Hell, you can't even get a pizza for under 30 now. By what my grandparents taught me, you can easily get by on like 30 to 50 bucks a week. Yeah, I wish I could do that. Surviving off of only 30, 50 bucks a week for foods. One part raise. Yeah, Great Depression grandparents, yeah, they'll have some tricks. Eating out as a luxury. You know, after how expensive even fast food is now, not just in California but everywhere. There was a study I saw. I think it said like 75% of Americans consider eating out, even fast food, eating out as a luxury now because it's just so expensive. You know, being in California, our infinitely wise state governor passed that law that fast food workers now make a minimum wage of $20 an hour. And the idiot didn't think what that meant for a lot of people. I mean, sure, it helped out some of the fast food workers, but a lot of the companies just went, nope, this is too expensive, we're leaving California. And then others just went, yeah, we're going to automate as much as possible. So half of you are losing your jobs. Still don't know how they even survive on just 20. That is about what it takes if you're on your own in California. You need a minimum of that and full time. I really cut even at my pay down here in Florida, and even in the big city, yeah. I did this all wrong. Oh, I'm pretty sure that our next move is going to have to be minimum out of the area, possibly out of California. At least you have a house. I'm in a crappy old apartment that hasn't been updated since like the 60s or 70s. When somebody moves out, they spend a month refurbishing crap loads of things. Yeah, I'm minimum wage salary now because of my new position at work. But if I were in like the San Jose area, I'd be considered poverty. I love this. Button. Who's got the button? You have the button, Scully? I'm waiting for a notification that my laundry is done. It should be done. Out in Cali, the only reason they managed is the voices before everything went up. Yep. That's really the only way a lot of people are able to afford a house, because they inherited it. Anyway. What? What, did Timmy fall down the well again? But yeah. I would kick myself several years back on not buying a house sooner. Yeah. My girlfriend and I hope to one day be able to get a house. Yeah, it's steeper than I want that to be. Okay. Scully's. And easy to save up for, but very worth it in the long run. Hopefully that bubble on prices pops soon. Oh, yeah. But somehow I doubt it. Oh. Sinuses are going crazy. Okay, Scully, I need to go check laundry. Please sit down. Ow! Okay, that's biting me. That's not sitting down. Be nice. Football. Grammar and stuff. Yes. She's almost 16, and she's old lady cranky kitty. Yeah, that just finished. Alright, I just got notification that my laundry first load is done. So I'm gonna go. Where's a good spot I can camp out? You know, let's go sit in the Bulldog. I can't get out there. God, I'm gonna roast myself on that. Come on, get. Alright, I will be right back. I'm back. What'd I miss? Alright. One thing I've been wanting to do is to have a searchlight that just kind of keeps me illuminated as I'm moving around. Alright. How can I do that? I know this isn't centered. Oh, is the sun coming up already? Oh, how is my batteries doing? Okay, 13 hours. They're all at 50%. Alright, so I'm not at any risk of losing. What the? Ah, I'm stuck in the corner. You are. Ah. Do you two have ammunition in you? God, the hitbox in these things is so stupid. Yes. Good. How much of that do I have? Most of it. Six there. Oh, I've got over 200. I'm fine. That's fine. Right. What? What, kitty? What are you whining about? I do worry that she's trying to tell us something's wrong. But we took her to the vet a couple months ago and she was perfectly fine. The only thing the vet said was that we need to look into having her teeth cleaned. Okay, calm down. Stop biting me. Okay. Ow! That left a mark. Okay, now you're just being a brat. Here, you can be on top of the sofa. Sit down. Good girl. All I have to do is grab the spray bottle and just hold it. And she just slowly settles down. I don't have to spray her with it. I just have to have it in my hand. Usually what I notice with cats, if not doing well, they tend to not want to be bothered, though a cat might be different than us. Yeah, cats, there is some standardized patterns of things, but they also... There's a whole science behind it. Every pet's basically its own person. They have their own personalities. Okay. How wide did I make this thing? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's even. Two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's more shy like and cuddle. Mother Cookie is way more confident and loves head pats. Yep. Oh, why? I made this even spacing. Oh, then I should be able to fit another solar panel. That's my old daughter. Is that I had that love. Chased after. I found that. Yeah, Scully likes to play fetch. At least she used to. But in the last few years, she's stopped doing that. Okay. So design, really, Rain? So design considerations of this ship I wish to build. I want to have a hangar that I can drive vehicles into, so a cargo area. I'd like it to be able to take off from the atmosphere. So that's going to need light armor. I'm thinking 2 hydrogen tanks, minimum. And probably a single large cargo container. the cargo bay is probably going to need to be 5 wide by, let's just say 5 by 10. Just for nice, easy, round numbers. And I kind of want to build it in a similar way to how I had the Horizon Explorer built up. So that means a lot of it's going to be plate, not block. So, cargo bay, engine pod, maybe another couple engines up above. I'm going to need atmospheric thrusters so I can make sure I can take off in an atmosphere easily, but I think I will do that with the large flat thrusters. So that might be a good starting point. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna tack weld a construction structure on the floor here. Yeah, this way. So these are the big ones. These are 3 by 3. Okay. So I can do... So that will be part of the underbelly. Then I can have the cargo floor on top of this, which will probably have to be a subgrid, because, I mean, it's me, you know. Everyone by this point in time should know I love my subgrids. Now here's the real question. Am I building a large ship, or am I building a GPU? Okay. I'm completely making this up as I go. It's like I have ideas in my head. I'm just trying to figure out how to put these ideas together. I've been toying with this rough design in my head for months. And that's not an exaggeration. comes the lag spike. Okay. Yeah, and this is all just going to be cargo storage. What's going to really be fun is making this giant subgrid floor so I can secure down my rovers. Certain rovers I'm going to take with me when I go out explore. I might make some exploration specific rovers. Oh, my sinuses are just... Alright. Alright, so this will be all pain. Oh, why do I do this to myself? Five, 10, 15, 20, 25. 25 small blocks wide of all armor plating. 5, 10, 15, 30, 45. Oh boy. What I really need is a good cargo access up here. Alright. Not used for parking. Not used for parking. Right. And those hydrogen tanks are 3 by 3 by 3. Because, yeah, I'm gonna definitely need the big tanks on this guy. And I still have Five-Finger Death Punch stuck in my head. The overall shape that I kind of have in my head, it looks kind of like an almond. So it's going to be short, wide, but fairly long and tapered towards the front. would like the hangar area to be probably 3 blocks high. I believe that's what I had on the Explorer. God damn, my sinuses are just going nuts right now. Okay, so if I do... If I do a hydrogen tank about here on either side, but back here, I could then also do... But I think it's because I had to turn on the heat. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some dust or something burning off from my heater too. And the low humidity. What I used to do, I need to remake those things. I would take like a mason jar and fill it full of water, and then I had 3D printed some lids that would take like some skewers or something, and in the center of the lid was a hole, and I would take a paper towel and dip it into the water in the mason jar and stretch it out over these skewers, and because it's like one of those wall gas heaters, the heat, I would set it on top of that, and just the warm air coming up off the heater would wick off the water and help rehumidify the air a bit. Yeah, but that's a passive humidifier instead of something that, you know, I have to worry about running up the electricity bill on. I want cargo access. Wait, use what? So doing the work. Yep. Whoa. JB. How's it going? How was your stream? I'm doing okay. I'm building big ship. And watching as the sun rises. It's going to be an awesome view. It's going to come right in that little valley there when it happens. Stream was nice and chill. Got a few things done on my space station, but I'm still miles from the finishing line. Yep. Alright, now that I've stupidly used up all my supplies. What? Oh, I guess the welder was damaged. Huh. Why am I being stupid? Steel. I'm down to 19k. Oh, steel plate. I might not have enough to finish this. I do need to make an ice run. I do need to finish that ramp. So much to do. I'll be lurking. Alright. Well, have a good one. And again, thank you for the raid. Alright, so anyone that's never watched me before, I'm just a boring old guy. You're not gonna have any fun here. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. There it comes. Look at that. Had to get the screenshot. I play a lot of creative sandbox games. I typically have to fight my cat off, as she's decided to once again try and remove the tendons from my hand. Ow! Like that. Seems Vintage Story gonna get that update soon. Yeah! Yeah, I've been watching the updates for Vintage Story. Why are you swishing your tail? Why you kick me in the leg? So looking forward to the elk. Yes! And riding the elk. Dude, that riding animation that Tyron's been working on, that is just... You tell he cares so much about his project. A few others have the game. Yeah. Yeah, we may need to restart up that server and do a stream or something off of it. If you get to play on the server, yeah. So, currently I am on the fly building a ship. Yeah, I'm planning to set up a server once that update drops. Yes. Awesome. And hopefully I'll have the computer built by then. So annoying. I have basically everything except the conversion kit for the case. That has been in LA since the 18th. Meantime, me and CatCloud going hard at finishing up Core Keeper now. Try expert mode. Yep. You're gonna be streaming that later? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do this first. I'm gonna get my ramp done first, and then planning to do more Core Keeper on stream after more doodle requests. Okay, this is... Wow, my voice decided to stop working. Okay, here's how I make my ramps. How about is that 6? Oh my god, I'm too far away. Oh, come on, really? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Where did that plate go? Oh. Where is it? There it is. The first ever of Asana display doing that with just a simple rough sheet from the chat and me YOLOing it with no post reference. Hard ahead, not using references. Yeah. Sounds about right. Ith is an old friend of mine. We've known each other for many years now. And she's also a streamer that does her own gameplay. She's very hyper. And also a pretty talented artist. One of these days when I can justify it, I'm probably going to have her do artwork for updating my stuff, which I know I can do really well with references, just being hard-headed that day. Yeah. Gah, I couldn't have picked a worse spot to do this. Yeah, I can't drop it. I have to lower it. Oh, there was chaos afterwards. Real world integration. Oh boy. Fans come out of the woodwork when that occurs. I think that pretty much happens with anything. Oh, are you full of stuff again? No. Whoa, wait, what? 0.7. Oh boy. I was having a proper pad going on. Okay. Oop. This was more than capable of holding this little thing. More than usual. I had even every only costing 1 point with 1 second's cooldown. Okay, 20-some minutes left on my laundry. Hopefully I can do this without destroying everything. At one point I had 8-10 lizards in pebbles, 10 pups, and all other nuttiness. Yeah, I'm not familiar enough with that particular game to know how crazy that may or may not be, unfortunately. Ooh. Ooh. And this is why I didn't just drop it. Alright. Definitely on the more unique indie games, yes. I'm familiar with the game itself, I've just never played it. I know, like, the story of it, and yeah, it's like it's all like procedural voxel or something like that. I remember there was something really unique about, or no, it was like it's all vector graphics, right? Okay, as soon as this wiggles its way to the end there, while the speedrunners have figured out tech moves with it and continue finding more. Yeah, there's always going to be those people. So, the way I do my ramps, I will go up one block and I'll start laying down plate, with the plate being on the top side of the space. the transition point between the main formation I use the rounded quarter pieces. This, if you will pay attention to how I'm walking here, I'll go slow, ends up giving a nice smooth transition. These are here as a stop to keep this sliding out of position. This just helps to keep it aligned to everything. Once that is all said and done, I can now convert it to a station. And I can start building this out as a more fleshed out ramp. Wow, this is an interesting ramp that I've created here. Wait, what? Did it not? Oh boy. This is easier to place from underneath. You're in the block space. Shut up and place it. It's easier to place when you are kind of on the underside of the block space. And interesting though to see so many little indie craft builder games becoming made now. Yes. It's going to be interesting to see how that continues too with all of the fiascos with Steam. And the government finally deciding to crack down on these companies that they are considering as monopolies on a lot of things. Whether or not that'll actually happen remains to be seen, but it is giving a lot of other sources and services a bigger chance to expand. I know CD Projekt Red's been having a lot more success with their service, the Game of Games thing. And one of the big things being that they don't keep the installers tied to the service. Yeah, we'll need more competition in that long run. Yep. 100%. Does that? It is an option, but not a requirement. Yeah. No. Okay. What's funny about this? Certain things are more likely to work than some others. It's weird. Not everything throws a fit like this. No. If I reload the game, it might let it do it. It's kind of funny that way. When I have those game installers. Yeah. So it's not great. I'm good. The rest of complains about not having their Netflix. Yeah, I can definitely see that. A bunch of disgruntled military, but they can't watch their movies. Oh. Plus, I have my VR headset configured where I can be fired up to my laptop without internet. Nice. Okay. Boop. And one more boop. Yeah. Come on, move. Fine beats there. That 118 like crazy. The hotel. Interesting. Need more coffee. Alright. Oh, I guess it did shuffle. That's annoying. Oh, that is really annoying. There might be a way I can force fix it, though. And it might also explode. By the way, it'll be entertaining. Alright, so now I can see how terrible this ramp is at the angle and intersection to the main structure. Yeah. Oh god. Ah. Nope, that's the wall. There it is. Alright, time to do an ice run. Let's go, Lee. Oh my god, cat. Really bad timing. Ooh. I'm at like a 45 to gravity. Jeez. Oh god, that's nope. That's a nope. That's a big nope. That's a big tree. That's a smaller tree. There's a couple of places along this route I want to build a couple of bridges. Made it. So this rover weighs just under 26 ton empty. On the way back, it's going to be like 152 tons. Easy, 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 kitty. Jeez. Sit down. Okay, Daddy's driving. Please sit down. I can't see what the hell I'm doing. Oh. She hit the tab button and I lost all my markers. Especially scary when I take this thing back. There's a couple of big ravines I end up going over and doing that with a 152 ton machine, and it catches air off of the ravines. It tends to not end well. Oh great, the wheels are freaking out. Okay, here's my entrance point into the ice lake. Now, one nice thing about being on console, I think this happens this way on Steam as well. Because I am like over 4 kilometers from the point of my base, or any structure that I've built, the voxel will reset once I leave the area. Which is one of the reasons why I'm so far from the ice lake and don't have a permanent structure on the ice lake. Here, antagonize the hostile base over there. Park it and deploy the drills. Halfway full. Dental impression on the ice lake surface. Okay, 30 more tons to go. I'm still debating on whether or not I want to just basically make a road the whole way down from the base, because that hillside is kind of gnarly. 10 more tons. There we go. We be done. Now, because this thing is so heavy, I have to take a very specific pathway back. Otherwise, it won't make it up the hill. Wrong one. That's the one I want to go to. Transitioning off of the ice. Remember, aim for the green. The green is typically smoother, shallower pathing. Not always. Just missed that tree. I have to kind of stick to the right of those markers to currently avoid the ravines. Otherwise, I could take a more direct path. Listen to all that clanging. Oh! My laundry is done. Okay, as soon as I get this back, I gotta go deal with that. Oh, this is where that roofing is, isn't it? My entry point. If I stick to the right here. And what does that say? 2.5 kilometers up the hill? This is the shallow path. This is the easy way up. But this is also the reason why this thing has 10 axles. Because I'm hauling 152 tons of ice in a rover up a, what, 10% grade? Alright. Come over here. That's why I'm saying aim for the green. Almost there. Oh, right, because I took down that tower. I can't easily see the base to judge my approach. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, there's the garage entrance. Scullies. And hard left. A little more to the right, a little more to the right. Over the dock. Am I over the dock? Or am I still in front of the dock? No? There we go. Yeah. Now the ice can offload. Yes. And all of my tanks can fill up. Now I need to go deal with my laundry very quickly, and then I shall be right back. What, Skellies? Yes, I know my laundry's done. I'm gonna go deal with it right now. Scully, shush. Sit down. Here's your toy. Oh. So, I have this big Rubbermaid tub that I use for my laundry. It's like 3 feet high. She managed to take one of her toys and launch it into that tub. I think that's what she was whining about, that she couldn't get her toy back. Hi, kitty. Yes, are you happy now? I got your toy back. You got your little Christmas tree. It literally looks like a little Christmas tree, but it's all green and sparkly. Let's take hers and give the toys a path in the water. Yeah. Yeah, she's done that too. She's ruined a few toys that way. Alright, back to this mess, the thing. Alright, so how do I want to do that? Alright, I need to fix that guy. Okay. Did you wiggle over, damn it? So I want it to be, I guess I want it to be pretty high. I know I said I was only going to do potentially one cargo container, but I think I might end up doing 2. That or a crap load of small ones. And there it is. Should I do a couple of big ones or a bunch of small ones? Alright. How do I want to do the ship setup? No, that's the end of it too. You. there. Back up. Donk? What donk? I heard donk. Why I hear noise? Why I hear noise? Hmm? You got something to say? Come on. Reset the suspension. Yeah, the wiggles. Okay. Let's think about this. How big are the large thrusters? Let's start with that. 3 by 3 by 3. Why is there an LED? It's like I want the entryway to be kind of recessed in between the engines a little bit. Okay, so I should probably do the tank here. The tank here. A small space. Like a one block space to put, I don't know, a couple of O2 generators. One on this one, and then one on this side. Then the cargo container, which that would also give me the ability to put thrusters in between the cargo container and the tank, and alternate spacing going forward from there. And basically, I want this large enough that I can bring like a refinery, be able to procure a Prototech refinery or the warp drive. You know, I want to leave room for those things. Now, one thing that I also don't like when I go to place these tanks, aside from the fact that I can't see what the hell I'm trying to do here. Okay. I don't know what way the icons are going to show up. But I definitely... I don't think there's a... I think they're more or less symmetrical. Let me go. This will also allow me to do some armoring underneath and around the tank. Production and medical. Production and medical. O2 generator. No, that way. That. And like that. So that'll keep the ship fueled. What am I looking for? I'm looking for cargo. There we go. Oh, I don't have stuff for this. Durr. That, okay, right there. You go there. I can't move. I can't move. Come on. And there. Doable. I could move it ahead a couple. Do I want to move it ahead a couple? You there. You there. Let me move. Go up. Come on, you can do it. lag spikes from all the shadow calculations. Gotta love it. It's gotta. Oh, you dropped your treat. Yes. Kid, fuzzy overlords demand. Okay, that's enough. It's demanding attention. And then I have the ramp attached here. Lower down, it'll be the same split design that I had on the Explorer. Well, not 100% the same. There's going to be some alterations just due to the configuration of everything. But for the most part, it'll be very similar. And I still don't know how I'm going to paint this guy. But for the moment, I'm going to go and start placing down the armor plating. And then everything else that will be done under this. The nice thing about the armor plating, it's a non-deformable block. Do I want to do that, or do I want to do... I-beams, like half-block I-beams? I can always swap it out later. Excuse me. Did I pass the thing? No. Oof, excuse me, jeez. Damn dried out air. Alright. Another one of you there. Another one of you there. God damn it. Now, the auxiliary power unit that I plan to build for this, and it's one reason why I'm doing a subgrid. So, I already said that I'm going to cover this whole, all of this, with small grid plating. But in these alcoves here, I'm going to do a bunch of large small grid batteries. Just because they are more energy dense than the large grid batteries, and they're also a little bit lighter. Uh-oh. Alright. So it's not going to be a crazy huge ship. It'll be big, but it's not going to be ridiculously big. I do kind of want to move this forward one, but also not. Where's my doors? I want the big doors. Yeah. Is that what I want to do? This giant thing to then go into an airlock? I'm just going to walk through. Screw it. This is all cargo bay. And the cargo bay is not going to be sealed, but I want the rest of the ship to be sealed. I struggle building with the large grid stuff, so this will be interesting for me. Okay, I think I want to change how these are attached. Kind of do the same way that ow, I have them set up on Bulldog. Where's this one? This is a straight tube. I want the T. You go there. Woo! And there. You go there. And there. I fall to my death. because I'm stupid. You go like that and that. There. There. Yeah, I'm not going to even bother trying to seal the cargo bay. So I'm not going to worry about that. The cargo bay is only going to be occupied by me when I need to be in there, so I'm not overly concerned about that currently. And I fall to my death once again. Is that every port I want to do? I think so. Now doing it this way allows me to do some additional, some different armor setups. Because see now, effectively these two thrusters share the same opening. So now I don't have to have separate openings. I just need to have one opening for the two thrusters. And this also has allowed me to effectively double the side-to-side thrust of just the hydrogens. Alright, so since this is also going to be atmospheric, I'm going to need some atmospheric thrusters. Which I could do the large, small, flat nose. Effectively just make this like a big version of Bulldog. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on that stuff for the moment. I will definitely need ions on this guy. Oof. I broke my ankles. Now, because ions suck, I'm gonna have to do a lot of ions. One, two, three. And I'm having the nub. Yes. That way. That way. And then I can do this. Maybe. Have a neat little thruster pack of ions around the main engines. Anyone who's ever dealt with hydrogen engines, you never have enough hydrogen for them. Ever. So having some alternate thrust capability is always a must. Can you, like, I don't know, go the right way? 1, 2, come on, go down, 3. 1, 2, no. Let me move. So that'll give me 6 up, 6 down. I've only got a few side to side so far. Got what? 2 side to side, but I can add more. Like I can do a couple more here. And I did it with the nub up, or towards the center of the ship, I should say. The nub I'm talking about with the the warfares. See right there, on what is now the downward plane, there's that little notch, or a nub. So these things are not symmetrical. And now that I've pointed that out to people, you'll never be able to unsee it. You'll go look at your builds that you've used these in and realize you have them all different ways. And drive yourselves crazy trying to fix it. You're welcome. I could keep the ion pattern going, top and bottom, a couple more times. And then do atmospherics with them. It'll be interesting to try and remake this thing in Space Engineers 2. It'll be interesting to try and make this thing as it sits right here. Like, I'm nowhere near done with this thing, and this is already massive. And I'm hoping this is going to be able to lift off from the planet surface. That may or may not happen. Just welding these alone is going to be a nightmare. I honestly might set up a piston with a welder on the end and just let it travel down the length. Okay, so what I can do, I can double up. I can double up some stuff here. I can do plate on the top side with a landing skid underneath here. That might be the better option. I'll need oxygen tanks. See you building a large grid ship. Yep. Hey Corbin, how's it going? I missed. Sunday R&R going well. Nice. Yep, I'm just waiting on laundry and waiting on parts for the computer to show up whenever that's gonna happen. I have no idea. My processor has been delayed from yesterday to maybe Monday. I still have no idea where the conversion kit for the G5 case is. It's somewhere in California, that's all I can tell you. Because that's all. The information has still not been updated since the 18th. No, this should be a full block. So then I can attach the hinge for the lift gate. Oh, thank you for sneezing on me, Scully. Oh. Ow. Thank you again for the Prime sub, Corbin. Scully, please sit down. Because Here, play the tree. And of course, yep, it's the 9-something up ping on Teams that I wish I could shut this thing up. I suppose I should set my status to away on that since I am taking the week off. That's right, I'm not going back to work until next year. Because I can. Alright, so I've got my ion thruster pack. I think that'll look pretty good. I'll do full blocks back here and then do plate. Oh, but, can I do plate? It'll be open plate. And I'll be barbecuing myself right now over these thrusters. Armor plate here. And then out here is going to be guns, because only a newbie goes out into space without any kind of protection. I want this thing to be able to take on Factorum. If I want to do top and bottom turrets, I'll have to come off of that and loop up and around, or just up there. Staggering the weapons isn't a bad thing. I really need to set up some work lights. You know, I'm going to do that right now. Do I have materials? I have enough materials to start some work lights. Yes. And you know what? I'm just going to do... Oh, I know what I could do. And they wouldn't be obtrusive, but still provide a lot of light. I can do a crap load of these. Stop turning the light. Wait, what? Yeah. mask, but it's a quick death getting near the Factorum without armor and guns. Yes. Oh, I've gone after the Factorum a couple of times already. Trust me, I'm well aware. I mean... yeah. The only reason I got those was because it was like the most simplistic outpost that generated interior. That generated in an asteroid. All that had was like 2 turrets. And I guess it was supposed to have some escorts that came in, but because of a glitch, they didn't show up. But it also had like 3 warheads in the base I had to disarm. Okay, this is... why is there water on that button? These are the rooftop lights. Wait, what? Yeah, it's an F. Just a weird font. Oh, what are you? You are garage lights. You are the ones I set up over the parking area, I believe. Oh. So now then, we're gonna adjust the colors. I jumped in on a warship and barely saw the warship before 3 drones killed me. Less than a minute and I was sent to respawn. Oh no! So you got isekai'd into a battle and immediately died, and then spent the next bit going from 0 to hero, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm liking this. Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. I'm liking this. If I flip this around, put the extra port on the bottom, I could then put another connector downward facing to use as exterior. Excuse me, jeez. Hey. Ah, jeez. God, I need to do something about the dry air in my apartment. Mm. I'm not dying, I'm not sick. The air is just really dry in my place. I really like these inset connectors that they made. I still got stuff on me, so you probably, yep. New construction composites. Yeah, shut up. What I really hate, and I've been posting about this on the support forum. Yeah, I don't have a bot set up for anything. There isn't, ever since the Contact update, the amount of spawns in space has been incredibly reduced. And someone else on PlayStation was complaining about it as well. And I posted a link on the Keen Discord about the help ticket I had started. And I was hoping that they would also chime in on the ticket, but unfortunately no one else has. And Keen's trying to tell me, oh, it's just been part of how it's been redone by the rework of things. I went into a creative world, 100% vanilla, goofing around for literally a day, like 10 hours. I got a single spawn to happen that wasn't Factorum. That is not normal. That is not how the game used to be. And that even with Factorum taking up some of the cap, it shouldn't be that minuscule. That's ridiculous. One spawn in 10 hours. No. That's not right. Grab laundry in a couple minutes. I'll try to remember to grab something to drink on the way back. Alright, I've got my landing skids. Always important. And I'll probably leave this open on the front with something so I can, even if this is face down on something, I can access cargo. Could have turned it sideways. Whatever. I do need oxygen tanks. That was one thing I was trying to figure out. Where to put everything. PC, but it seems to be less spawns now on console. Maybe a global PC. Well, that's the other thing too, is after Contact, they also upped the PCU limit on the default setting to 500,000. It used to be 100,000. But it's more like, it's more the issue that Keen is trying to say, oh no, what you're experiencing is normal, when it's very clearly not normal. You know, it's a situation of that the hand doesn't know what the foot is doing. They're saying, oh, we've changed the respawn rates to the point that nothing happens? I'm hoping when 206 comes out that it will fix some of it. But I doubt that. Okay. And I still can't get rid of this until I attach he may be saying it's the new normal to the point that it doesn't work. So if I want to go out and deal with any interactions, I'm forced to deal with Factorum. I don't have any other choice. That doesn't make sense. Alright, I need to go deal with laundry. I'll be right back. seeing this mass. My pirate spawns seem to be localized to specific regions of the world, like only one side of Earth, like, and doesn't spawn anywhere else. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing. Like I had a. It was actually the the one and only spawn that I've had wasn't even in the creative world. It was in this world. It was when I was dealing with that Factorum base that I got the refinery from. A military escort spawned on my way back. That's the only thing I've had. Yeah, I know that they've had to redo some of their stuff, but something broke. Okay, I can't put anything there. Anyway. It's funny to think that this entire thruster assembly is held on by that. This block right here. That's it. I cut that and the whole thing's going to fall. So I don't think that's an attachment point on that face. Especially on the tip. You know, we can confirm that right now, actually. Actually, no, I can't because I don't have materials. Ah. I'm down to 17k. Alright, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's not an attachment point. That is, and that is, but the very tip is not. Come on, the weird tree. Boop, boop. Alright, I have returned with a new drink as my coffee has run out. Okay. So that's going to have to be done with a conveyor in all directions. I could have the oxygen tank point inward. I could also put the oxygen tanks, well, I could do one down here. The other one would be offset. I do like the idea of having the oxygen more protected. So I might do that. Yeah, I think we can do that. Oh, excuse me. That didn't take long. sparkling water went right to the nose. And then made me burp. Sorry about that, people. That was not intentional. Alright. What was I gonna do? Right, I need interior plates. Do I have... I do not have that on here. Nope. Gonna do a couple of these guys. I'll do that one there, that way. And that one there, that way. Let me do what I need to do. This is going to be a big ship. I think it's going to end up being fairly blunt-nosed at the front once this is all together. Small. Oh no, I can't do math. Poop. Alright, next idea. You are going to be at T. A T. And then, because I want this to be where the, goes. Event. It must be placed in the right orientation or I will flip out. Like that. And that. I forget if those are, hide the oxygen tanks inside as conveyors, usually only I have a few scattered around for redundancy. And that's basically what I'm doing here. I want the full fan. Perfect. I know I messed up build planner, but oh well. Build planner's stupid anyway. I can't remember if, I can pressurize around the oxygen tanks or not. I don't think I can. So this might be a really dumb location for these. And then as the game tries to do shadow calculations, it freaks out and starts giving all this lag. I'm pretty sure it's the shadow calculations. But because I can't disable that setting, there's nothing I can do about it. Because that is not something you can adjust on console. I think it also isn't helping that my neighbor has started up their fireplace. And because of a weird quirk of the aerodynamics in my area, the other neighbor's area has a bunch of these massive eucalyptus trees. And as the wind comes off the top of those, it like nosedives to the ground and pushes all of the air back toward the ground, including the smoke from my neighbor's chimney. Which then causes the smoke to come into my apartment. Because aerodynamics are fun. I like that. I'll do that. And that. I'm sure I'll move those oxygen tanks at some point. So I'll need a straight, a corner, a straight. I'm trying to start welding this all up as I go just to make it easier later on. So I'm not fighting to get into nooks and crannies. Bashing my face and everything. That's always so fun. There we go. That should have been a T, not a corner. That needs to be a T. So that I can mount the guns. Like 3 minutes down the road. Had to get some pretzel bites. The urge was there. Yes. The snacks are always important. Always have to have your snacks. And the blocks to the build planner and assembling the I kind of have to. You know, I kind of have to do build as I go on this. Oh, gun. Ah! This thing is going to dwarf the entirety of the base. Even though there is physically room to do this, it's not going to let me do this. Underside guns will have to come later. So this will be... Ooh. You know what? Okay. I still have the T. Yes, I still have the T selected. Good. Gravity calculation lag spikes, or shadow calculation lag spikes. And I think that's what's happening. It's the shadows being calculated. I can hide the oxygen over here. I need to fill this space up with something anyway. Oh god. Ah! Yeah. Yeah. And then that allows me to, oh, shut up. Maneuver these over here. Yeah. Then I could put blocks in here that can actually be sealed. That works. I'm sure I'll shift this all around 5 or 6 more times. Because this is the way. I think this is the first time in a while that I've also not built an overhead crane. Usually in the garage area I have some kind of a overhead crane structure. I've not done that this time. Uh-oh, am I out of stuff? 331 motors. Oh, goody. I'm gonna need a few more than that. I need the motors more than I need the plate right now. No play now, but I will be lurking in chat. Bye, everyone. Have a good one. Whoop. Have a good one, Dallas. Corbin. Dallas. Multipass. I'm also tempted to put oxygen farms on this thing. Wow. Brain fart. I couldn't remember what button to hit. Oh boy. Oh, I've linked that, so I can get rid of this now. Cool. I can fill that in with some armor plating to protect the tanks. Doesn't need to be anything fancy. It just needs to work. Where's my plate? Oh no. I don't remember what direction I had the dots. I did this side, I didn't do the other side. Okay, makes sense. Click? What clicked? Something clicked. Something clicked. Okay. Hey, I'm stuck. And grind this block and the whole thing drops to the ground and destroys itself. It'd be awesome. I should probably do another ice run. While the sun is up. Since I can actually see to drive. If I can get off of getting stuck. Oh dear. Nope. Do I send it? Alright. Avoid the trees. down into the gully. Ooh, crap. Okay, camera, stop zooming in. I love the fact that there's a hostile target just on the other side of the ice lake. Crap! Big tree, big tree. Another big tree. See, now, you know, I could set up a drone to do this automatically, but where's the fun in that? It's not as entertaining as watching me dodge trees. Smash, crash, bang, boom. Big tree. Big trees. Small tree. Really small tree. Pff, of course. I'm not sure if that's one of the fake trees or if that was the tree I had previous. Because I'll notice ever since the last update, I'll knock down a tree and I'll see the tree fall, but then there's like a phantom tree that remains. Like you see the tree, but you can go right through it. Ah, yes, the blinding snow or ice cloud. Ever since, this is also something that's been happening since the update. Keen's aware of it. They've replicated it. That's it. Trying to track down the last few pieces of the computer build. My processor was supposed to have been here yesterday, but because of the Amazon strikes, it still hasn't shipped out. Well, okay, it's technically I have a processor sitting in front of me that I purchased on the 4th. Then I was going through and checking stuff and saw that the price dropped $80. Called up Amazon, said, hey, I ordered this thing, the price has dropped, can you price match it? And I'm on the phone with Amazon customer service, and we're both looking at my order. It's not marked as been shipped out yet. She's like, no, unfortunately we can't do that, but what I can do is, since it hasn't shipped out, I can mark it for cancellation, and then you just have to reorder it. Okay, fine. So she puts through the request to cancel the order. I make the new purchase, and I still hadn't seen the order cancellation come up. I'm at work, I'm doing my work stuff. End of the day, I check status again to see, has my new one shipped out? Has the old one that hadn't been canceled? The old one now shows being delivered. It went from, it never showed shipping out, and there was other things that were delivered at the same time that said was out for delivery. The processor never showed being shipped out. It just literally went from ordered to delivered. And the same thing is happening with a new one. And so now I have to do the manual, very involved order return, because they can't just price match. And I'm reluctant to use that one in case there is any serial number issues. But what sucks is that I have to physically go to the UPS store to return this. That's the only option. I have to go to a UPS store the week of Christmas. That's going to be fun. Alright, I got about 20 minutes before my last load of laundry is done. What the oh. Yeah. Doing anything with shipping, even within like 3 weeks of Christmas, is a nightmare. And the main reason why I'm even like pushing to do this now, I've been on the fence about building a PC for years now because I've always been a Mac guy. I'm kind of tired of Apple's crap. And with the new administration coming in and their proposed tariffs, as well as China now heavily restricting the export of certain materials, I kind of wanted to get the parts before they were no longer available. Because that's coming. The only other thing I'm waiting on is because of how I have to mount things in the computer case, I'm probably gonna have to water cool. Um, I'm reusing my old Apple G5 case, which forces me to mount the motherboard upside down. And so for that reason, I'm highly considering the water cooling, just because of the orientations of everything. Okay, here's one of the big hills. Yeah, there's like back to back a couple of big ravines. I think I'm about to hit the other big one. If I go straight from waypoint to waypoint, I hit the ravines. If I go more towards the right, I avoid them. I glanced down at chat to see if anything had been posted, and I run into a tree. I can only imagine the mayhem that used to cause rovers. I keep thinking I'm hearing a delivery vehicle outside. I do not need to jump a 150-ton rover. Come on, buddy, you can do it. It's a little bit of an incline. Uh-oh. Boo. Ooh. Oh, wow. That's kind of a neat thing to come in and see. Hard left. Not perfectly lined up. Am I not? No, I'm over it. It's just being stupid. There it goes. I need to set up a light or something to let me know when it's about ready to dock. Oh, I know what I should have done here. I can still do it. Forward atmospheric thrust. Because I don't have anything there. Don't think these have any distinguishing features either. Yeah, so I can do atmospherics up here as well. If I can reach it. Oh boy. Oh yeah, this is gonna be cool. Okay. Alright, that's attached with that. That's attached with that. So what I could do here is a medical instead of this link. I could have this be a medical room on one side. Since this is going to end about here. So we do this. Kind of a deal, right? Then on this side, I instead do... Whoa! Right, I knew that. Like, I could do living quarter on the right side and medical on the left or something, right? Alright, 5 minutes. Yeah, about 5 minutes. And then laundry's done. Yeah. I didn't... There we go. Ginsu Blender 5000. Slices and dices and makes julienne fries. I don't know if it was ever a thing, but just imagine if walking over the entrance of these thrusters like pulled you in. Just the chaos. I need large steel tubes, huh? You do a lot of things. Boop boop doo 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 doo. Alright, one done. This is always the worst part. I still have no idea what to do with that ion thruster. And that's also a reason why I want to do the floor as a small grid subgrid, so that if I go out Factorum rating and am successful, that's a big if. Excuse me. I can attach them to the floor in the cargo bay. That's because I have this idea in my head and I want to get it down, quote unquote, on paper before I forget about it. I want to do something kind of like this around the thrusters. Oh, I hear delivery people, but I'm not sure they are for me. Because they went running past. Oh, goes Amazon. Since they have that distinctive white noise, beep, backup beeper. I'm probably going to change out a lot of this armor. To make the armor a little bit more interesting, I'm doing some structures with it. I'm almost out of hydrogen. Alright, I'm gonna go check and see if anything was dropped off outside. Oh, and my laundry should be done too. I keep seeing movement outside my place. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, back. $10, huh? I mean 10 hours of power. Wait a second here, what? Where's the... Is the... wait. I wonder if that's why my power's been spiking on that thing. Alright, I can also hide some stuff down in here. Actually no, then that would be... This is only going to work because I plan on putting a gun here. The rest of this should be armor. Yeah. I mean, I could maybe do like some thrusters, but not much beyond that. Keep falling into the garage entrance. Okay, that way. Is that what I was doing? I think that's what I was doing. In theory, I could have this also be a side connector. You know, theoretically speaking. Part of me wants to just like set up welders on pistons. And just let them start traveling down the length of the ship, welding everything up. But then I know that's not going to work as well as I hope it will. Oh, it's a new. It's another thing I haven't. I haven't even considered. Jump drive. I could fit 2 jump drives, one here and one here, instead of doing medical and I think that's probably what I should do. Yeah. Because then I can armor them, or keep them hidden behind the armor. Ow. I've got all the materials to make everything, pretty sure. Power cells. Ooh. I might actually have that. A 1,000 superconductors. Jeez. Pretty sure I don't have any of those. one gravity component. Alright, I know the superconductors for sure have to be done, so we'll start that. Two. I'm gonna need them for the engines as well. And 20 gravity components per. I may or may not have the materials to do this. Then the question becomes, do I try and find materials down here on Earth? Or go into space? Okay. Now then, I know the Finch is going to be more than capable of lifting this. And it's 5 by 9 currently. So it's 25 by 45. Oh, but that won't fit through the garage entrance because that's only 4 wide. So if I was to try and do this as a blueprint, that wouldn't work. I would have to make a purpose-built welding setup for all of this. Ugh. Thruster components. I should probably just get 1,000 of those things going, right? Ooh, the grids. The grids. 250 grids. Right. Oh, this is gonna suck. What? Ah, dang it. Give me bits. Where did the thingies go? Alright. But... Oh... Right. Okay. This will be fun. Oh god, can I squeeze this thing under here? Just take it slow. Okay. I wish there was a way in vanilla to set up build planner to a sorter. Oh, What happens if I set this to... throw out with it connected to... and it won't do anything. Okay. So pretty much the only things I don't need will be ingots, ores, hand tools, and ammo. And those are set to blacklist. So now, is it loading? It is. It's probably going to be primarily loading up whatever's first on the list, right? Because that's how these things work. What? Did I not set up? Why are those not turning on? I think I have these set up with a different group. Well, that's annoying. But why no? What the? Did it just Yeah, it took them out so fast I didn't even see the sparks. That's great. Can I gain some altitude? Come on, you can do it. Nope, 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 you can't. Okay. Eesh, that dust off. Oof. Seems heavy. The amount of time it takes for it to stop descending is kind of scary. Ah. Bang, crash, boom, smash. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Oh, those are the, that guy. Do. The ion thrusters. Yeah, this thing's heavy. Okay, and you. Lift. Do you even lift, bro? Elevation, altitude, come on. Yeah. Alright, and fall back down. I'm just giving it like the tiniest taps, because it takes so long for it to settle out. Why? Did I name... I must have named it differently for that tool set. gotta figure this out real quick. Bulldog tool. Singular. That's why. I did name it differently. That's a little annoying. It should be plural. Okay. That's why it's not working. Now it shows up. All right. That used up a lot. Okay. Oh my god. 351 out of 1,000. $351 out of 2,000. Okay, there's 20 in here. Jeez. But you get what I'm at. This will be a decent sized cargo bay once it's done, though. Getting this in is going to be a nightmare and a half. This is not going to work, so I'm not going to do that. Okay. Why? Alright. Oh, that moment. Is he maybe... I don't know what I'm doing. I'm crashing into things. That's what I'm doing. I'm good at that. Trees, asteroids, structures around my base. You know. All the fun stuff. Ion thrusters. That's a thruster. This is not a thruster. Ooh, did I put a thing over the thruster over here? Like an idjit? Warfare thruster. I don't, maybe? No. No, I did not. Okay, good. is why I don't like welding ships. You spend so much time just loading them up with the various things. Alright, do you have anything new? No. Do you have, I know you do. Wait, what? I emptied that, didn't I? Whoa! $517 out of 1,000. Ugh. Okay. Okay, let's see what I want to do here. You know, I think I'm gonna call it for the day. Let's go ahead and raid Tiptoe, the tank. The Lady of Lore. So,
oh my god.
Until next time, everyone, have a good one.